Hello, hello. I feel like my music's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Test, test. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Maybe just a smidge lower for when I mumble. All right, hello everybody. Looks like everything's in order. I have dropped some notifications that I'm live. My bit rate is looking funny. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Hey, Sir Pippin. Hope you're making something good. Take all the time you need. Two of Cups reversed. Spicy. Okay, looks like everything's in working order. So, if y'all remember, we were working on this, which is an overlay for Joey. That being the window for capturing. And I want to start on some alerts for it. Starting with the standard streamer alerts and then moving into affiliate ones later on. And I want to tweak his PNG tuber too, so I think I'm going to kind of bounce back and forth between those tonight. I already have like super rough doodles for what I want his alerts to be, and we're going to be like actually drawing and refining those and coloring and shading. Of course, they are all to our theme. Let's switch over. This is the overlay canvas. We were also working on Roger himself, who's going to be a PNG tuber. I'm going to be changing his head and his face because I just wasn't digging how it was coming out, but I really like how the body and everything looks. And we're going to be working on some alerts for this purpose as well, which I have a bit blown up right now. I have a whole selection of them here. So if we go here, I've got a goal start, a goal finished, a raid alert, a follow alert, a sub alert, a resub alert, a gift sub alert, a bits alert, hype train begin, hype train end, and throne, which I suggested he creates as well. And that's exactly the same doodles I have here. So we're going to start, probably going to start with the follow one, because I just feel like that makes sense. Which is going to be a compass. I could go bigger than that, but I think that works. Because we're just completely redrawing this. I just like how his body came out, and his outfit looks really good too. And I made the body separate from the clothes too, so I could like make him different outfits in the future. I would like to find a reference for like an antique compass real quick. Let's take a peek. That'll work well enough. I'm going to drop the opacity of the doodle layer a bit more. I need this brush size larger. Let's try 15 pixels. I think that's a little too big. Let's try 12. That seems more reasonable. And then I'm going to take the palette that I've come up with so far from the overlay and bring it into this as well, because I want them to really go together. I am going to be expanding this palette a bit, but those are still some of the colors I want to make sure I include in the mix. Get that out of the way since this is a smaller canvas. And let's get fucking started. I think I'm going to make it gold. Probably have some kind of inlay. I am going to enlarge this a little more because I feel like it's going to throw me off if I don't. Alright, I think that works a little better. Hi, Hairless! The music is louder than me for you? Okay, let me tweak it. Before it was a little quiet, but this song might be louder. Okay, is that better? Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good on my end, but let me know if there's any audio issues, please. Thank you. All right, there's a hinge. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, because I keep my phone open with my stream so that every now and then I can turn the volume up on that and see how my audio is. And I use that to check it every now and then. Simple hinge for that bad boy. I should have stretched my wrists more before deciding to start with something round, honestly. It needs one of those little clicky things at the top, so that little imperfection in the line art doesn't matter. That'll be where the clicky thing connects. Alright, that ain't bad. Alright, I'm gonna do this part on a separate layer. Hold on, let me... 12 pixels for the main line art. Half that size for the face. Whoa! Fuck out of here, bot. Fuck out of here! Bitch ass bot. Be gone, bot. Alright, we're getting a compass face in. There's my reference. Lost it for a second. Oh my gosh, hairless. You're so cute. I'm just kind of winging a design on this. You don't need to apologize. Oh my god. Baby they them. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I changed my mind. I like that better with the lines. I might take them out of the middle instead. Should have done them on a separate layer, and that was silly of me. But yeah, I was just winging it, so this is what I get. I kind of like that more. I feel like it could be like a kite shaped gemstone and then like silver and gold. And, north has the most prominent point. There's the little snap enclosure thing. Oh my gosh, it would be so funny if I did like a little picture of his captain on the inside. Welcome back from ads, my friends. There's a couple things I want to tweak on here, and then I want to align it again, looking a little bit better. That sounds like a very good soup. But apparently it's catching the stinky. Ooh, speakers. I'm not sure. I'm more of a I wear headphones most of the time. All right, yeah, I want to reline this. I tweaked the size of the lid a little bit. It was just too small. Yeah, that's fair. I have like a Bluetooth speaker that I connect my phone to for the same reason. But I usually wear a hat at my desk because I've got earrings and headphones just have a way of making I've got several earrings and headphones have a way of making them hurt. Actually, I have exactly 7 earrings, so yeah, that's fair. I'm working on alerts for Joey today, Sir Pippin. I thought with the pirate theme, a compass for followers would be cute, right? If I could get these fucking lines how I want them to be. My hands are fighting me. Not only that, but Joey's starting to like order computer stuff to get set up for running a stream himself. Yeah, earrings can be a fickle beast for sure. The one that ends up the most sore for me is a conch piercing. That just does not, in terms of placement, it just does not agree with headphones and stuff. Yeah, it's super cute. I love it, but I mostly wear a stud, even though a hoop is what I prefer because it's just it like hurts to lay on. It hurts to wear headphones. Like when I want to dress up, I wear the hoop. I meant for the hoop to be my everyday look, but the placement is just not agreeable to it. Yeah, it really isn't convenient. It really isn't. But I really do love it. And when I wear the stud, it's not so bad. But I really like wearing a hoop with it because I got it to be an orbital conch, and yeah, I hardly wear the hoop. There we go. Now my hands are getting in the hang of it. Yeah, so that's why I also have an uneven number of earrings. I have three lobe piercings in each ear, and the first one is stretched, and then I have a conch piercing, and I want to get more cartilage piercings too, even though the one I have is already a pain in my ass. But the one piercing, like if I had to take it out for some reason and it healed and I debated getting it redone, the one thing I would not get redone is my tongue ring. Anything else I'd re-pierce. Not my tongue ring. That shit sucked. I cannot emphasize how badly that shit sucked. But it's can you see that it's to your heart? Can you see that it's a compass of love? I will point out I updated my add a cam goal. Um cuz like it was tracking for like simultaneous subs and stuff, and simultaneous is kind of a different story than consecutive obviously. If it was consecutive, we would have hit that landmark. So I reduced it to 25, which I think seems more reasonable. Yeah, I have oh yeah, I mean I have the in the top corner I have a sub goal to add a cam. And I'm gonna rearrange my desk space a bit when I'm most of the way there so that I can have like a nicer backdrop and stuff. Because right now my backdrop is like my couch where my partner hangs out while I'm streaming, and I'd rather offer them privacy. It's a goal for right now. It's a goal for 25. It was previously 50, but it like I set that goal when I didn't know Twitch as well, and I think 25 is a more reasonable goal. Now that I know my way around the platform a bit better. Yeah, so I've had a goal for a bit to add a face cam when I reach a certain number of people. And I do like that it's simultaneous subs. I need 25 people at the same time subscribe to me. Because the whole point in the goal was that I wanted to have like a community of regulars that hang out here before I added a camera. Because I thought that would help like prevent the internet from doing its thing where it's fucking weird when you're female on the internet. So, you know. Oh my god, saving is so hard. I get it. Don't worry about it. It's truly a bitch. In this economy, savings, please. But yeah, I wanted to like prevent people from like being weird about my appearance by having a regular community before branching into having my face as part of the stream. Thought I'd be more comfortable that way. Oh gosh. Make like a day of it or something then. Like like do like treat yourself day where you can go big on one day and save most of the rest of the time. It might work better with the YOLO mentality cuz I get it. I do. But also I'm a frugal bitch. Hell yeah, hairless, but also ouch wallet, ouch, you know. Yeah, take your time, do your thing. Thanks for hanging. So yeah, I've updated that to 25 subs. It just seemed more realistic. Um and still seemed reasonable for what I want as well. I have started a Discord for anyone who's lurking and hasn't joined it yet. Uh, you are more than welcome to join my Discord. I'm going to be hosting polls regarding what games to play next. You can hit me up between streams if you had any questions about commissions or anything like that. It's a great place to hit me up. And we can just hang out if we ever want to play games together. And if you don't even want to do the command, you can grab it right there. There's one poll up in there right now that is going to close in a week, and it's for what I play on the 24th, as Joey is unavailable for our usual stream that day, and I'm pretty sure we're going to beat Baldur's Gate this week anyway. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, that big update hit today. So me and Joey are just waiting for the computer that he ordered to come in. We're going to get him set up to stream, and we're going to co-stream it once more. We're going to have a more, like, more militant evil playthrough. At least that's the plan. We tend to go off the rails. Y'all know this. And we're looking forward to trying out the new spells and subclasses. I'm particularly looking forward to Swashbuckler being added. Swashbuckler is such a good class. I cannot believe they didn't have it just straight off the bat. I believe that right now Marvel Rivals is leading in that poll. I know everybody's really excited right now because Emma Frost just came out. She fucks, dudes. She fucks. Absolutely broken. Now the lid and the compass itself look a lot more evenly sized. Before the lid was just too small, it looked like it wouldn't have been able to close, and that was really bothering me. had to label my layers real quick because I've got the sketch, the compass, the lines, and now another layer for decorating the face. And then, of course, the initial doodle. The palette in the background as well. I do think I want to run the idea past Joey of putting a portrait of his captain in his compass, who's my player character Sitstay. I just think it would be really funny. I don't know if anybody would get that or if he would want to use that space for literally anything else. But it would be funny. There, I think that looks a little bit cleaner. I think gold would be really good to add to this color palette. I think that would be a warm tone that complements this very nicely. It already has a lot of grays and blues, so I think I need something to warm it up. That's a good start right there. Isn't this such a good song? I think I've heard of them, but I'm not like super familiar with them. Are there any particular songs you'd suggest as somebody who's like, I'm pretty sure I've heard of them, but I don't think I really know them? I will definitely have to write those down. Whoa, hey, Punk Ape. Dude, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello. What's good, guys? What's good? How was the rest of the stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Maker's Mantle. My name is Jet. I go by they, them pronouns, and I'm an artist. I also like to stream role-playing games. Welcome in, Raiders. Please give my friend Punk Ape a follow if you were not already following him. Hey, Wes. Hope you're well. Nice, nice. Got some good progress in. That's dope. Welcome back, Hairless. Yeah, I'm working on alerts for Joey when he starts a channel. This is going to be his follow alert. He's going to have a little compass pop up. Since he has a pirate theme, it just made sense. Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing some texture on the inlay that is operating as the background of the compass. And I just used like a rock texture brush for that because I kind of wanted to make it look like it could have like some kind of stone, precious stone inlay. Hell yeah, that's good. Any Europeans in chat? No, Sir Pippin, please, please don't go in the corner of shame. That joke is always funny. I know it's overdone, but that doesn't mean it's not funny. Yeah, I'm gonna just be making a bunch of little doodles like this tonight. because I'm working on some alerts for Joey. These are to go with his overlay, which I've been working on as of right now. This is what that looks like. I think 999 is like Britain specifically. I don't know. I've watched a few BBC shows. What do I know? Yeah, so this is the overlay I'm working on for Joey. I'm also going to line up the emote things so that when he gets a follower or a sub, it blasts emotes out of the cannons, which I think is going to be so much fun. And I'm working on a PNG tuber for him as well. This is what that looks like so far, although I'm going to redo the head and the face because I'm just not happy with how it's coming out. But if we zoom in, you can see some of the details on his clothes. And of course, his bucket. I'm curious, like, how frequently they update those Snapple facts. Like, has it been the same the whole time Snapple's been a thing? If you get a gross old Snapple, will it just be like some old-timey propaganda we all know is incorrect? Let's do some shading on the gold. Yeah, like, I feel like it's odd to just say Europe. Like, that's a lot of stuff. Get y'all back to this screen. I do enjoy shading metal. It's always a good time. Yes, this is Gorillas. I don't know. Do you think Sir Pippin's gonna try to poison you? I feel like Sir Pippin would probably go for something different than poison. If Sir Pippin was a killer, what kind of murder do you think Sir Pippin would do? I don't think it would be poison. Catch Sir Pippin poisoning a moose. Like Sir Pippin's like, if it's not a megafauna, I'm not interested. Fun fact, megafauna is very poorly defined. You can argue that most things are megafauna if you just feel like fucking with somebody. And I mean most things. I mean, you could, like, look at a tiny little bug on the sidewalk and be like, hey, did you know that's a megafauna? There was some guy on the survival show I watch alone who managed to take a fucking moose down, though, and I ain't gonna lie, I was impressed as fuck. Those things are enormous. Imagine a moose and then make it like at least 8 times bigger than what you're imagining, and you're probably getting closer to what a moose actually looks like. Yeah, don't fuck with moose. Those are real life prehistoric megafauna that are just still wandering around. But yeah, there's one poorly defined instance of megafauna in which megafauna are defined as fauna with which can be witnessed with the naked eye. So literally anything you can see that is alive and sentient would be considered megafauna by that definition. Like, as long as it's not like a germ that you're looking at through a microscope, that's apparently a megafauna. But hey, thanks again for the raid, Punk Abe. If you need to get a drink, a snack, get some self-care in, I know, streams can be taxing. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Do what you gotta do. Especially with that ad break coming up. Sorry it's so soon after the raid. I don't know about any of y'all in chat who draw, but coloring is definitely my favorite part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people who follow me are already following Punk. Or at least most people who, like, follow and hang, you know? I've got some folks who come through every now and then who may not have gotten caught up with the program yet that we are promoting Punk Ape here, because he's my buddy. We've never actually met. I've just decided we're friends, and he's stuck with me now. Yeah, I'm always like, that's part of why I finally made my Discord too. I was like, I know all these smaller streamers that I'm friendly with, and like, there's like no one mutual Discord between all of us, and it's getting annoying to just like jump back and forth between lives to chat and like try to discuss like collaborative streams and stuff. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm making my own fucking Discord. If any small streamers, if anybody here, anybody listening to this is interested in doing some collaborations, I made a streamer space on my Discord specifically for that. We're going to be arranging for games of like Repo, Marvel Rivals, those kinds of party games, but also campaigns, things like Baldur's Gate 3 and Left 4 Dead 2, short-term campaigns, long-term campaigns, everything in between. I love RPGs. I love multiplayer games. Let's play some together, you know? Wes, I mean, I'm looking in particular for a group for a meme playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. But my DM and I do have one playthrough planned to follow up the playthrough we're wrapping up now. We're like literally one session away from being done. Yeah, like a joke playthrough. If you've ever seen the show Metalocalypse, like Metal Apocalypse. Wow, closed captions knows Metalocalypse. I love that. Um, that's awesome. Yeah, if you've ever seen the show Metalocalypse, I want to do it based off that. Yeah, I got it as a gift. But I want to have like 5 people, and yeah, the ads are going. I want to have like 5 people and have them each play a member of the band. I get dibs on Toki, and we'll make a funny playthrough about it. And I will explain it again after ads are over, in case Wes can't hear me right now. Sweet, Wes. So you did hear that. Awesome. So I'm looking for people for a playthrough for that. Me and Joey are planning an evil playthrough. Frankly, I would not be opposed to playing BG3 with you. I just couldn't dedicate to doing that as frequently as I do my other streams because that would, like, my schedule's too full up for it. But depending on how frequently you were looking to do that, we could totally talk. And if anybody here has Left 4 Dead 2, if you still have access to Left 4 Dead 2, I know it's an older game. I want to get a group together for that. With 4 people, we can do a full group for campaign mode. And if we have up to 8 people, we can do versus mode. Oh, I love this song. For anybody wondering, this is Kitty Litter by Placebo. Also, don't put on their music at a family barbecue or something. They're like one of the lewdest bands I listen to, and that is saying something. Welcome back, everybody. So, if anybody missed it, I'm looking for people for a Metalocalypse themed playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, in which we will each play a member of Deathclock. I call dibs on Toki, so please don't ask to play Toki. You could be anybody else, not Toki. He's mine. And I'm looking for people to play Left 4 Dead 2 with. I would like to play Versus mode in particular. I used to play the shit out of it. I miss playing it, but you need a group for it. Here, it's not even spelled like that, so like you've probably never seen the show, I assume. I mean, it's got a cult following. It's not unpopular, but it's not popular either. Yeah. Yeah, in his case it's Toki. Toki Wartooth. It's a show that used to play on Adult Swim about a metal band, and they're like the world's most famous metal band. They're so insanely rich that they're not trillionaires, they're krillionaires, which is the step beyond trillionaires in this universe. And they're just like really detached from reality, and they're like a bunch of shitty dudes just making metal music. And it's so fucking funny, dude. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, I already have ideas for like their races and classes and everything. Toki would be a half elf, specifically a half wood elf, and would have everybody would have at least one level in bard, but outside of that Toki would be a druid. I'm not exactly certain what druid subclass. I have it written down somewhere. Um so Toki would definitely be a druid. Squizgar would be a high elf, full high elf, and would be a point of contention between Squizgar and Toki because they hate each other. And he would be a wizard since he's the wizard of guitar. He always says that. Nathan Explosion would definitely be a barbarian. Um Definitely a barbarian, maybe a few levels in monk just to spice him up a little bit, but definitely mainly a barbarian. He would just beat people with his fucking fists. And like brutally, not like nimbly and fast like a monk would. Just he just brutally beat the shit out of people. Um, so you'd be a barbarian. Then you have Murderface, who I think would be an Oathbreaker paladin, and he would be the dirge of the group. It just makes sense. You got Pickles, who I think would be a human fighter. Was that all five? I think I got all five. Also, there'd be some silly gameplay rules, and this is where it gets particularly memey. Uh, in the first episode of Metalocalypse, it is established that none of them know how to cook, nor do they know where food comes from, because they're all so rich and out of touch. And even though they like got rich, it's not like they were born rich, but anyway, they're all so out of touch. They just never fucking learned. And so there would be no cooking in this playthrough. It would only be eating food that's already prepared or drinking liquor. No other option. If you can't long rest because you're short on food, too bad. You're going hungry. That's the rules. um, Additionally, every roleplay decision would have to be the most brutal decision, regardless of consequences. And it's like hard for me to stick to it's going to be hard for me to stick to that one because I'm so emotionally attached to some of these characters, but in several cases the most brutal decisions are going to either absolutely break their hearts at best or leave them in a pile of corpse pieces in most likeliness. So yeah, it's not a playthrough that would be meant to be like taken seriously, which is why I call it like a meme playthrough. It would be do it for the memes, you know? Oof, as an honor run, that we'd just die too much. I think we'd get pissed off. I think I'd throw something through my monitor. And like I'm pretty chill. I've never, gotten mad at a game on screen or I really don't get mad at games much even when I'm not streaming. And like I think that would just piss me off really badly. If I tried to do that as a fucking honor run without being able to do proper long rests and shit. Oh god. Because then there'd be less resources and we'd need more of them. We'd be out of food by like day 3. Yeah, I'd be down to do that on like Tactician or something, but I would not do that as an honor run. I do eventually want to do an honor run on stream. I actually haven't done one. But I also know that's definitely gonna get under my skin and I wanna plan for it in advance. Yeah, like have you seen the people doing solo honor runs? That shit blows my fucking mind. I do not have the patience. I saw some guy who was fucking further ahead than Joey and I are right now, and then he died and went back to the very fucking beginning, solo honor moding, and just was like, "Welp," shrugged and rebuilt the character. And I'm like, bro, I do not have whatever he's got. I just want the golden dice. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh god. Yeah, I think the stars told you can't do it, not today. That's another thing I'd be so paranoid about. Especially streaming it, because, you have all the extra programs open. So it's not even like your computer gets to focus on the one thing. I'm starting to pop in some highlights here and there. I'm not sure. Here, I need to turn the opacity up on this. I think that'll make it easier for y'all to see. Hey, Sound of Sun, how's your night going? Nice to see ya. Okay, yeah, I think the raised opacity is working better. This is a blender brush, so it's not always the most obvious, like, what I'm actively working on. So I try to let you guys know every now and then, so you're not just feeling like you're going crazy staring at me doing nothing. Yo, I feel that. I feel like it's just been a very, like, sleepy day. But my cats have been acting out, and it's been a whole goddamn thing. So I'm dealing with that right now. Well, I hope they smooth out for you soon. Ain't too bad. My cats are being little drama queens. I'm not sure what's going on with them, but I got a handle on things for now, at least. Trying to get them to chill out. Outside of that, I was mostly like hanging out and like playing video games and shit today. I've been modding The Sims and trying to make sure it's all running smoothly despite that, you know. I like to build houses. I don't even really play it that much. I mostly just build houses. I like the way the little dial thing at the top is coming out. Like on a pocket watch, that would be the wind up thing, but it's just kind of like the little handle thing to open this, I guess, on this. I don't know. I like how it's coming out though. Yeah, for real. I'm not like I'm not sure why they're acting up, but there's been this like stray cat chilling in my yard, and I'm thinking that they're getting territorial about it. I need a larger brush. Thank you very much. This is Placebo. They're one of my favorite bands. I have a lot of them in this mix. And there's a lot of Muse and Gorillaz and Fallout Boy. I listen to everything, honestly. I just tried to get like a certain level of energy and a certain vibe for streaming to help keep me in the zone, you know what I mean? Like I even love musicals. Oh, I'm drawing this on like a touch tablet. So it's on my PC, but I'm like using a stylus to draw. And oh yeah, you like make music and stuff or giving it a little bit of like a counter highlight cuz metal is weird how it refracts like that. And I want to shadow the bottom a little bit more. I feel like I didn't take that dark enough. Oh, dude, that's I hope you at least stuck with it like for the passion, you know? Cuz that's fucking awesome. Like I like to sing. I was in choir and stuff when I was younger. And my partner plays guitar. All right, I dig how this is coming out so far. I think I want to fucks with the inlay part a little bit. I thought gold for Cardinal North would look nice. And then like silver for the others. Yeah, I get what you mean. Cuz like, like I always believe people should have their passions regardless of whether monetizing it works out or not. Cuz there's always a gamble involved in that. And and I personally have like mostly avoided monetizing hobbies and passions and things. Art being an exception, like drawing like this. I think I want the inlay for like the secondary directions to be like little gemstones of one of these like blue greens. Yeah, exactly. And I like refuse to call it a failing when somebody can't monetize their passion but still continues to do it anyway. Like that's not a failing, you know what I mean? It just means like either the timing wasn't right or something, but that doesn't mean that you can't love to do the thing that you love to do? I feel like at least here in the states, like if you can't monetize something, it's considered like pointless and useless. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Oh yeah, you did like I mean, did you do like ambience or did you do like something more personal than that? Because I love those like D&D ambience tracks where like it's a little music with like rain or like ocean sounds if you're on a boat, birds for the forest, maybe a little breeze. I love that kind of stuff. I play a lot of D&D if you can't tell. Oh, D&D as in Dungeons and Dragons, the tabletopping game where you can be like elves and shit. Yeah, I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm into how this is coming along so far. I need to shade these little inlay guys, and I need to do like the actual like hand on the compass also, but I wanted to do that on top. I might even animate it to like wiggle a little bit trying to find north or whatever. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons? I mean, that's from the 80s. But there might have been like a particular edition released in 2012 or something. I play 5th edition. That looks pretty good. I want to give it a shiny mark. Oh, do you, no, no, like like the actual tabletop game. Although I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my dungeon master, which we jokingly call virtual D&D because it pretty much is. Like there's not really a better way to describe it. And so I do play RPGs and stuff, but I've never played like the D&D online MMO thing. I'm not that into MMOs. I just find them kind of like impersonal since there's so many people trying to be like the hero or the villain, and I don't know. I prefer like smaller group games where it's like, yeah, my team's making a difference. Like be that difference peace or violence, who knows? Depends on the circumstances. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the like, especially when you're like a low level and you're just starting out in an MMO like the okay, let's say the usual starter quest, right? You sign into an MMO for the first time and you run around deciding to do whatever, and it the first thing it tells you to do, like the first thing that's lit up from the like beginning area is like Farmer John, and he's like, "Please, I need these mushrooms, and they're rare, but I need them because like my wife is sick, and if I don't bring her these mushrooms, then I don't know what to do." And you're like, "Okay, Farmer John, we'll get you these mushrooms. We'll help you out." And then you go and you find the mushrooms, and they're like supposedly super rare, but there's like 5 billion people all searching for these rare mushrooms, and they spawn very quickly, and then people are just standing there waiting to grab them. And then you go back to Farmer John with your special rare mushrooms that didn't seem special or rare at all. And there's like 30 people waiting in line to talk to him because they also all brought him the mushrooms. Like, that ruins immersion for me. I don't know how else to fucking describe it. Like, it's just so lame. It's not for me. It's not for me. I have heard good things about Genshin Impact. I'm telling you, Sir Pippin, Walk the Moon is great. More people should listen to more of their music and not just shut up and dance with me. It was overplayed on the radio. I know, but they're good, I promise. Yeah, that really bothers me too, Wes. Like, the only thing I can think is that, like, maybe one got, like, its head smashed, so you can't really collect it. Like, I don't know. Well, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate that. It was nice seeing you. And you have a great rest of your night, all right? Whatever time zone you're in, however late it is, have a good one. That's looking nice. Clean it up a tiny bit. I think that's looking pretty shiny so far. Change brush size. That ain't looking so bad. I'm debating adding like some of the like direction initials on there. But I'm not sure what kind of font I'd want to go for. I could always save that for later. All right, let's figure out some kind of pointer. They're usually pretty simple on compasses. They're not quite as complicated as clocks get. But they do have like a little flair to them on some of the particularly pretty ones. And we need to make it obvious somehow, have some sort of indication which is north and which is south. Kind of like the concept that this one has going for it. This reference I'm looking at. I'll go for a similar idea. Seems like a good length. Well, yeah, don't take that out of context. Or do. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. Something like that. It's like a little arrow with a notch in it. Not quite the same as the one I saw, but I didn't want to copy that. I just wanted to play off the idea. That looks nice. Gives like a nice little 3D illusion, I think. I admit I'm biased, but I think it works well. All right, I think that's quite a nice compass. I kind of want to run whatever text I want to use for it past Joey to add like a little east, south, and west since north is the golden point. Or I might just go with like the northeast, like southeast directions. I'm blanking on the term for those right now. Um, the secondary ones. Uh, yeah, because I want to see what kind of font he wants to use for some of his information and stuff. Um, and then maybe make it match that. And I would kind of like to add like a little like something in the inside of the compass as well. Like maybe he's got something carved or maybe a little photograph. But I want to ask Joey his opinion on that. In the meantime, we do have other designs that we can work on. So for anybody who is just joining or isn't sure what I'm working on, my friend Joey, who I stream Dungeons Dragons, who I stream Baldur's Gate 3 with, is looking to start streaming. And I was working on a ghost pirate themed overlay for him. This is that overlay, at least the like active screen. There's going to be a BRB screen, there's going to be a starting screen, there's going to be an ending screen, etc. I'm working on a PNG tuber for him. I'm going to change the face, but I like everything else about it. And these are the alerts that we're working on right now. So the compass is for a follow. Makes sense. We also can do sub doesn't apply yet because it's affiliate. Doesn't apply yet because it's affiliate. We could start on the little ship for raids. The mermaid for throne. Hype trains and stuff aren't applicable until affiliate. Same with gift subs, so I'd rather focus on other parts of the overlay before doing those. How about we do a little ship? Okay, I think I found a picture that'll work as a nice reference. I'll have to tweak things a little bit, but it's like the right angle and stuff. Okay, there's a doodle of what just about represents all the essential parts of a ship. And the basic shapes I want to go for. Now it's time to take that doodle up a notch. My elbow keeps hitting the arm of my chair. Give me a sec. I gotta correct my posture. It's throwing me all off. Hey, Punk, what's up, man? Here, I'll show you how our compass came out. Boop. That's what I got so far. I want to check with Joey about what he wants, like, in the lid. Like if he wants something carved or a picture or something. And I want to see what font he goes with because I'd like to make it match the rest of his overlay if it's appropriate. So I'm leaving that as that for now. And I started doing this ship for raids. I thought since he's, got this pirate theme, I thought a raid would be a raid. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, so I quickly found a picture of a sailboat. Like, not a modern one, obviously. And just, like, doodled out what, to me, seemed like the essential parts of a ship. Like, to artistically represent it, what was necessary and what was not. Doodled that out. And now I'm refining that doodle. And since this is a relatively large ship, I thought it should have multiple masts. Got that. Obviously, you need a crow's nest and a pirate flag. Got that. I've got, like, the little risen up part at the back where you'd have, like, the captain's quarters beneath it. And I just kind of, like, doodled in the sails based on what looked right rather than what is technically correct. Maybe I'll throw in, like, a little mermaid at the front or something. He's gonna show himself. Yeah, and he's started to get the computer parts, so he'll be able to start his own stream soon. And then we'll be co-streaming instead of me just hosting him, and that'll be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna help him big time with all the setup stuff. He's like, I don't know how to do any of this, and I'm like, I got you. I learned it all from watching YouTube. I feel like I could go thinner with the masts, but then I feel like they won't really be visible well. Oh god, babe, I'm gonna Joe. Oh my god. Emo boy hours. Emo boys only. Bleh. Lines. Just fucking finish like, babe, it's Jover. It would be so weird if Joey showed up right now. You're not wrong, but he'd probably still have questions. And frankly, I kind of wouldn't blame him. Oh my god, Punk Ape. I like how that looks. Oh, of course, Joey. Hold on, I got into drawing the sails for a second there. I literally just said it would be funny as fuck if Joey came in right now, because Punk Ape is going on. Joey, I'm working on your alerts. This is gonna be your raid alert. And, this is your follow alert so far. And I'm working on this one for raids. But fucking Punk made a joke about how you're gonna Joe all over the place when you see these, and it just kind of spiraled. So there's your answer about what the fuck is going on. There, that's looking cute. Gotta get this little crow's nest fitted in. That works. And then I gotta scooch this whole thing down a little bit. Yeah, it's a big patch. I've already seen people doing filthy things with photo mode, by the way. Like before it even went public. There you go. Now it's got a little pirate flag. Lip was censored for you? What the fuck? That's an oddly specific censor. Oh, dude, that's fast. Fuck yeah, man. Makes sense, makes sense. All right, in which case I gotta get you some stuff to set up your stuff sooner than later. I sent you the free font website, right? Because I want you to pick a font off of there that we can use to like put your schedule and stuff on your graphics. Um and like things like that. And I sent you a link for copyright free sounds that I want you to go through and like look up some stuff that has to do with like pirates and what have you. For like when you get rated, since this is going to be the picture for that, it could be like some cannon sounds or like shouting or something. Um, for followers, for stuff like that. You don't have to worry about the affiliate stuff right away. So you know, followers, raids, things like that. And I'm gonna help you set up your OBS too, so you don't make the same mistakes I made the first time I set mine up before I totally revamped it. And I'll probably keep revamping it again and again as I learn more and more. But nested scenes were a game changer for organization. If you are a streamer and you don't know how to do nested scenes in OBS, look that up now. And I mean now. It makes shit so much easier. It's not even funny. Yeah, I get the reluctance toward using Amazon, but you're also like middle of the nowhere enough that like you're basically just like rolling the dice on which fucking oligarch you're gonna go shop at, because even then you're going out of your way, you know? A celebration stream, what would we what would we I'm not sure what we'd stream as a celebration, but we could certainly come up with something. Maybe a panty shopping episode again. Oh, Joey would really like Repo too. That would be a great one, I think. Especially if we did like some of the mods that you can find. But of course, once his computer's set up, I will need a couple days probably to help him set up everything and get everything downloaded. I'm gonna get you like the full stack straight off the bat. You're gonna have closed captions. Um, you're gonna have commands. You're gonna have a nice overlay. You're gonna have your audio separated. Yeah, I already posted the poll in my Discord as to what I should play that day. I see that you already voted in it, Joey. Wow, that is like alarmingly close to the background color. For anybody who wants closed captions and doesn't know how to do them, I use a CC plugin for OBS that is by someone with the username Rat with a Compiler. If you need the spelling, it's also in my my specs panel below. And you should like, since we're gonna be co-streaming and stuff, you should start considering like channel rewards and stuff sooner than later. Cause like my if we're co-streaming, my viewers and everything will bolster you and will help you get there quicker. Hell yeah, I'd love to play more stuff with you guys. I just feel like it's difficult to find good like multiplayer games um for like more than one stream, more than like a handful of streams even. Well, depending on who you play, it doesn't have to be FPS. But I do want you to play Namor at least once so we can scream whales while you throw whales at people. Specifically Monstro, but still. Whales! Yeah, I need to do that. Marvel Rivals is free to play though, so I definitely suggest at least trying it. You know, you might like it. It might surprise you. Um I think you did, but oh my gosh. And also, Punk, let me know when you stream it. If I'm free, I'll play some with you. The fucking update is so ridiculous. They always are. But oh my god, Emma. Emma's such a joke. She's so broken. Dude, that's awesome. Also, I hope you never yeet them at us again. Just fucking one-shotted our NPC, bro. Alright, I'm gonna brighten up the sails, with the shading and all that. But I started with a slightly darker shade because the other one was just blending in too much with the background, and it was throwing me off. He's really got to kick that dog, man. I don't. Those fucking dog kickers, man. They're chasing us all over the globe. Yeah, for real. He's fucking using the crab holes, and he knows where I'm gonna be, and he keeps fucking me up, and he's killed me twice. And now I, unfortunately, am kind of unafraid of death, which is dangerous. You don't want a fearless dog. It's not a good it's not a good thing to have. Yeah, we gotta protect the pupper. These bastards keep trying to kill our dog. This is all in Dungeons and Dragons, of course. No one's actually trying to hurt a dog. I gotta hold on. I gotta change the background color. Now you can see what the fuck I'm doing. I like that look for the line art. He's French. I don't know, it makes me feel better about getting revenge. Mwahaha. Yeah, that's a good basis. And then I need to add like a little water splashing up on the edges. And shade that bad boy. There we go. Had to do some reordering. Oh my god. Of course you made him goddamn French. That's hilarious. Give me one sec. I gotta stretch my back. I've been sitting here too long. Dude, I have the worst posture. I have been told that I have the posture of a gorilla's character, and whoever said that wasn't wrong. Oh my god, that guy. Yeah, I know that guy from Captain America. I just haven't fucking thought of that dude in God knows how long. Fuck. That's funny. Oh my god. I had no idea. Wait, does that make Sit Cap? Is Sit Stay Captain Paw America? I am a captain. In fact, I'm more captain than Captain America because Captain America was not a captain when he got that title. That was his go dance twink boy title in the beginning. I'm the captain here. Sit, captain here. That's the voice I do for him. He only speaks in broken English, and he speaks in third person as well. All right. Yeah, I should start texturing this. Oh my god. Captain Paw America. My fucking bag of trail mix won't open. It's like no, even though it has the perforations, so I gotta cut this bitch open now. I helped you grief Chrono in a game in your dream? That's hilarious. Maybe it's because we're always the ones spamming him with hydrates because he won't add a goddamn limit or cooldown. Be funny as fuck if he's lurking right now. You were robbing me? And then we went. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, hold up. It is 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I gotta take my medication. Can do, boss. We have saved. Oh, thank you very much. Another stretch. Can do. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Gratos. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. You get some good sleep. Alright, I have stretched my shoulders. I have sipped my beverage. Let's get back to this bitch. Dummy thick rest. Oh my god. You did not. That's fucking funny. There we go. My settings were fighting me. The Pakumas. Oh no, I feel so threatened. Whatever shall I do? Fight me in the bowling alley parking lot. Yeah, we gotta run some D&D streams. It has been a popular demand. People don't ask much of me, but they've asked for more Joey and for D&D streams. Like can you believe that's a brush meant for hair and it makes wood grain so perfectly? Absolutely bonkers. Look at this shit. Meant to be strands of hair, but works absolutely perfect in a pinch for wood grain. Just slap some highlights in there, it'll be popping. Dude, that would be awesome. Saitun Ligma. Oh my god. I'm always surrounded by weebs. It's because I am one. Let's be honest. There we go. Slapped on wood texture on the masts as well. Hey, have a great night, Wes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, it's the song that's got Obama in it. Remember when people's biggest beef was the color of Obama's suit? I kind of miss that. An HM run? Oh god, honor mode with 4 people. Oh god, I don't know if that many people are willing to like in time and effort. I feel like that's one of those smaller groups are just easier to get together for that kind of thing situations. It could be fun. You know, I kind of would like if the tabletop shop simulator where you like the have the card game shop was multiplayer. I think that would be funny as fuck for Joey and I. But I'm pretty sure it's only single player. Also, yes, honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3, you have one save. As in, if you want to save, you overwrite it, and that's your way of logging off the game. You cannot go back to change things or like change your decisions, redo things, whatever. And you can only continue forward, and you also just do not get a reload if you die. You don't get to reload. It sends you all the way back to the beginning. It fucking deletes your save. And it has like fucking legendary actions and shit too. Now, I know tabletop simulator is multi. I'm talking about like card shop simulator where you run a shop and you have to like chase out smelly people and stuff. Like it's it's a whole thing. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny as fuck for Joey and I to play together. That ain't so bad for a little doodle of that. Little Jolly Roger. Hold on, he needs a nose. Yeah, that looks good. Something like that. There's some texture in this bitch. I'll fucks with that some more later. That's looking a little better with some blending. Yeah, looking fly as fuck. Rename that layer real quick. I gotta fuck with some different textures for this erasing here, see what I like. Because, you know, there's not gonna be any edges to this when this is done, so I'm gonna give it like a fade out situation. Yeah, I'll figure out something. Hey, thanks, Sir Pippin. Yeah, this is our boat. And that's how the compass is so far. I know where you are. Oh, also, Joey, I don't know if you wanted something Because I had a thought earlier about what to put in the lid of this. Like, you know, in like Full Metal Alchemist and their fucking pocket watches, how they have the shit in the like lid thing. Excuse me, I just burped. Like, you know, carved in there. I thought it would be really funny to do like a picture of Siste. Like how someone would have like a picture of their girlfriend, but it's just his captain. But if you wanted something more substantial, like written in here or something, I can put whatever. Best DM Joey. You like the idea of Sitstay's picture being in it? Hold on, let's fuck with that. Yeah, I thought it would be funny. Holy crap, this picture is so much bigger. Hold on. Okay, let's just holy crap, this is way bigger. Oh, there's his butt. I'm gonna stick him on overlay so I can line up his face better. Alright, now we have him resized. Let's confirm that, let it finish loading in. And now I'm gonna go in tool options perspective and I'm gonna do this. It makes it look like the picture kind of matches the angle. Yeah, cause Stay is his captain, and he doesn't have like a significant other, but he's very loyal to his captain. I thought it would be silly, and Joey approved of it, so we're going for it. I might throw a tint over it or something, just so it doesn't stand out so much. How funny. That makes it kind of look like there's glass in front of it or something. Add a little shiny so it looks like it's behind some glass. Whew, you know what? I think this is a good stopping off point. I know it's a little earlier than I normally stop, but I don't want to get started in something else and end up being online for another 3 hours, because I feel like that's exactly what I'm going to do if I don't cut it off now. I'm also pretty beat, to be honest. I've been having some cat issues. My cats have decided it's fight club time, and we've had to separate them, and it's a whole thing. But hopefully they get the fuck over that soon. So we got our ship for raids and our compass for follows. That's a good start. I'm still gonna have to shade and do some more texture on the ship and kind of blend that water out. But I think that's a very solid start. Probably be getting some of this done in between streams, since Joey's new computer will be arriving faster than I originally anticipated. So we got the follow one done, and we got the raid one mostly done. I need to finish up the design of his face for the goal ones. And then sub, resub, gift sub, bits, hype train, all of that is affiliate, so I don't have to rush those quite as much. And then throne, that's technically optional, but I suggest it. And then, of course, we have the PNG tuber. I'm just gonna cut off his head and redo the whole damn thing. Sorry, Roger, but that's how it's gonna be. So that's on the docket. I got a few more emotes that I owe to Punk Ape. I gotta wrap up Hairless's PNG tuber. We discussed a couple final tweaks, and I think it should be good, and it should be ready to be unveiled. But yeah, I've had a bit of a day, and I'm totally brain dead now. So I'd rather leave it off here before I end up just screwing it up or doing something stupid. Let's take a peek at who's on. Oh yeah, we got some options tonight. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Hairless. Hairless is on playing Repo. We've never had the opportunity to raid her before. So if y'all don't mind, you can grab that raid message right there. And we're gonna hop over and say hey to Hairless Doll. You guys have a wonderful night. We will be back on Thursday with what is probably going to be the finale for Baldur's Gate 3. Which is just nuts. Nuts. I feel like we blew through that. In the meantime, I will leave you guys off with Hairless Doll. Let's give her a raid. Make sure you drop her a follow. She's trying to get affiliate. And y'all have a wonderful night.